Hello, welcome back to BW2 Kaizo Ironmon, and I definitely, by accident, closed my game yesterday without ripping any save states. And the Espion's gone. I looked at the log really quick. It wasn't getting anything else, so we're just gonna move on from that seed. Not like I was really playing the seed. I was just playing games with friends and just running a seed in between. But it wasn't getting anything other than Aura Sphere. So that was the entire moveset the entire time. So we just move on to the next one. Black Drag, thanks so much, Harvey, the Go Popular, Super Popular, and the Victory Fist. Thanks so much, Goats. Buddy, what's good, bro? Thanks to Harvey, the Go Popular, Super Popular, and the Victory Fist as well. Hello, friends. Oh. Polarized, what's up, Goat? Push. Robbie, thanks to Harvey, the Go Popular, Super Popular, and the Victory Fist too. Thanks, guys. Buddy, did you get the car yesterday? I feel like I asked, but I don't remember if you answered, because I was definitely... Almighty. Push. On a rare candy last night, and I do not remember. Alec, thanks to Harvey, the Go Popular, and the Victory Fist. Almighty. GC, thanks to Harvey, the Go Popular, man. I'm really late today. We are gaming. If anyone didn't see the update in the Diz, Grandma's basement flooded. We're gonna be at that crazy storm this week, so I was there all day pretty much, trying to help her out. So that's why we were on so incredibly late for everything today. So we're just gonna stream evening tonight. Maybe not as late as normal, honestly. I have not posted daily uploads for the last 2 days. I couldn't drive a mat, bro. That sucks, man. Super Frog checks out. Really Go Popular, the Victory Fist. Took a 4-hour nap. I took a nap after I got home from Grandma's too. I was so tired, man. I couldn't even focus. Yes, it was like a actual swamp in there. Like, so humid in the house. Insurance is absolutely rocking her too, man. They're like, oh, it's only 10K, approved for 10K of repairs. And she's like, why? Like, I pay for, like, overland water coverage. I pay for this, I pay for that. They're like, yeah, it's just, that doesn't count. She's like, what? The guy that's like the adjuster comes and looks. He's like, no, this is fully covered. And the insurance company or whatever is just like, no, it's not. Super sick, right? Definitely not just taking advantage of the elderly by just saying like, no, it's not covered and hoping they won't argue about it. I'm like, it's not like I can do too much because I'm not like, I don't have power of attorney. I don't have nothing like that. She's all good. It's just like, I'm like, you gotta fight more. Like, you gotta argue like crazy. They are so useless, man. They're like, you're covered up to 10K. She's like, well, that's only going to cover basically like what they have to. I think she's working direct with the company. I guess you would know more, right? Almighty push. They said something like, yo, Chris, thanks for the Go Popular at the Victory Fist. They said, like, to be fair, this is secondhand. You know what I mean? She's telling me what they told her, which for all I know, they could be saying whatever. But she said, even though she's making a house insurance claim, so they basically got a gut, like most of her basement probably. They said, well, the overland water coverage is only for 10,000. She goes, okay, what about the rest of my house insurance? Because I need all this stuff done. They're like, yeah, that's not covered because it's only an overland water issue. Or something along those lines. She's like, I thought that was like extra. Like, I'm paying for that extra for like cleanup for all this stuff. And then the house insurance takes care of the rest. She's like, no. It's one or the other, is what she told me they said. That's what I said. I said, I don't think that's right. Like, can you get it in writing or whatever so I can try to see it? I know. Well, insurance, like, insurance just crooks, man. Insurance are just crooks. It's crazy. Most of the time. Obviously not everybody. Sometimes you get like really good people and stuff to deal with, but like, shit's pissed me off, obviously. I guess the good news is Sure, sounds good, man. I'll talk to her. I'm gonna talk about it this week and be like, hey, if you can get whatever the insurance people are saying in writing is or isn't covered or whatever, and why, like, tell me. Yeah, I know that that's what it's sometimes like, Brandon, but hers was at least not. It wasn't like backwater related, like backflow or anything. It was. It was like just like groundwater or whatever, you know, like through the walls, whatever word, through the foundation, whatever word I'm trying to look for. Or at least that's what they think currently. It's not all ripped out yet. But she is also a hoarder in the nicest terms possible. So imagine, I don't know, 70 years worth of stuff down there. Just okay, Drapion has stab feint attack. Seismitoad has fusion flare and ring out. What if Electabuzz has drizzle thunder? I might just die if I can't run. You're laying down there? Okay. Oh, then, you know, Bowser, I kind of thought was getting better. He's like eating food. He's doing all that stuff. I went to open his mouth today. I just went to open his mouth. Yo, what's up, XP? Pasha, what's good, bro? Thanks for the heartbeat, man. Heavy Slime did a lot. Yes. We are, in fact, gaming. What's ring out? 121?
Almighty push.
Brandon, off the rip with the heartbeat, the 5 victory fists, the you're awesome, I think you're awesome, brother, and the disco mother dinosaur. And the level up to 16. That's some big fucking dubs right there, man. God, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna keep slamming up disco dinos. The gift gallery's cleared. We had a nice little C gallery this week. I'm just gonna continuously put those up because they're funny. If I can find them, and if I can't find them quickly, it'll just be regular dinos that are going up the whole day, just because I like them. Pardon? Are they gone? What if I just put up 12 Leon the Kittens, you know? And we just, Dude, I absolutely... That's bad, actually. 325 on the Frog and Gecko Addiction? What'd you get? Oh, Robbie, bro. Way to blat. Spam them. Spam them. Kenny! Thanks to Heartbeat, the Gold Poppy, the Victory Fist, brother. Robbie with the 5-pack Disco Dinos right away, man. Bro's insane. Bro, you don't have to do that. I had fun. It was a blast. We had a good time. Holy shit. Thank you so much, brother. Wait, that was crazy. That was 5. It only says 4 on the live goal. That means I don't have to reset it right away. Yes. Big dubs, brother. Yeah, for anyone that wasn't around last night, we were playing Berglund Gnomes, and I was a liability to the team. Bad. And then we were playing Mecha Chameleon, and I was pretty good at that one. Orange dart frogs. That sounds really cool. I don't like, obviously, I don't really know stuff about that kind of stuff. But it was very cool. That sounds very cool. Dude, we had a blast. There was a lot of funny shit going on, man. Chameleon was actually very fun. It was incredibly fun, but by the end, I was so... When we got off and I finally looked at the time and I was just like, yo, we've been streaming for 7 hours. I was so tired, brother. I was rocked. I was like, man, I had a blast, but I cannot... I can't stream. I nearly did fucking 12 hours in the day myself. Goddamn, I did 3 hours in the morning and 7 hours. I did 10 hours yesterday. I do have a pet page on the cord. The Gnomes game, MKel? It was super fun. I'm just really bad at M&K games. I just die here now? No, please leave, please. No, bro. It's so funny, but I'm so bad at it, man. It was awesome, though. It was really fun to play. If I can figure out if they can make some, yeah, this was kind of shit on Forge. Drapion was good. I just only saw one of them, man. That's what I wanted to take was this Drapion. That was the best part, man. That was the best part. Feint, E-Speed, Attack Order, Facade, Drill Peck. It's a good Drapion, man. Unfortunate. Pinsir was okay. Electabuzz was also pretty good. Truant or Drizzle, though. But low sweep, rock climb, bolt strike. It did get Drizzle Thunder, but no special attack. Dude, that was the best part. When all of a sudden, when Buddy eliminated the old man, and then all the little gnomes started spawning, and the frog dude started spawning and just beating us up. Dude, I was dying laughing. Someone used all the bullets, bro. Smitty kept trying to kill me, so I was like, I'm not gonna let you go down. I'm not going down for this. And so I tried to get him, but I couldn't get him. Oh, I'll check all 3 of these this time, but Galvantula first because I've been begging for a good Galvantula. Oh, it's just bad. It's just bad. Fuck. Smitty did end his own suffering. He tried and the button was out. He was just click, click. Bro, I was getting jumped. I said, bro, I'm like Hanami and this is Yuji and Toto pulling up on me. Boogie woogieing my ass. Dude, I would just spawn and the bees would kill me. Yo, also, this is pretty good. I don't know if this is normal, but this is Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. So it's like Rocket Pop flavor. That shit's pretty gas. Mountain Dew, sponsor me. Bro, that's what I'm saying. This dies, but whatever. V create. God, I love Kaizo Ironmon so much, man. Like, this isn't good, you know? Like, this isn't really a good spread, but it was, like, funny. Yeah, I do want to see that. I do want to see that. Dude. That is very cool. All spawn fast, just don't get hit. Unfortunately, V-Crate exists. I should drink a little bit of water. Oh my god. Dying laughing, man. It was definitely nice. It's not like I can do, like, you know. It was awesome. I wish I didn't like Pokemon. Where's Espeon? So here's the thing about Espeon. Yeah, not an everyday thing. Once every couple weeks, once whatever. Yeah, you got to post the Gecko too. Here's the thing about the Espeon. I had a couple rare candies last night, right? When I went to just close the game because Mecha Chameleon and having everything running was kind of hurting the stream, I just closed BizHawk. And I didn't feel like replaying the seed. So I looked at the log, and it learned not one other special move other than Aura Sphere and Ancient Power. So I just said, alright, whatever. Dude, there's no way I get 3 Mons again that are good BST and just terrible, right? Yo, Brett Shot has to go, brother. Thanks to Heartbeat to go popular. The Victory Fist. You know, nothing. We're just having a nice chill day. Some chill labs. Dude, that's cool. That is fire. That's really cool, man. Yeah, I'm just not going to anyways. If I look at all 3 and they're all bad, I'm not just going to run one just for the sake of running it, you know? That is cool. Why does Zekrom have to look so cool?
Almighty push.
Mini Macro Mouse. Bro is on a renaming kick. Thanks so much to Heartbeat to go popular. The Victory Fist. What's good, bro? Jody, thanks for the Heartbeat to go popular and the Victory Fist as well. Do good. How do you? Brett Shot with the level up to 16. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, bro. I just keep it on because it's just free points. I forgot to post the videos yesterday. Probably not gonna post them today, you know. I think I'm gonna end up missing like a bunch of days of it because I'm going camping next weekend, so. Yeah, that filter is every day and the 2 videos is every day. Yeah. Just bought FF16. Hell yeah. I remember you talking about that. Yeah, I'm leaving them up because I'm lazy, but I'm gonna archive them right away or just delete them. Yo, what's up, Bear? Uh-oh. What'd you do? Yo, I love how my filter barely filters anything anymore. It's honestly the best. Ooh, who cares? Tell them to eat shit. Oh, then yeah, you're good. I have no interest in running this. I know that hurts my Evo fiends, but I mean, that's, I guess, a valid reason to be slow, right? Look, the Espeon will make up for the Espeon I accidentally got rid of yesterday. In. Yes. Yo, thanks. More Harry? Hey, if you just switch attack and defense, this is pretty fucking good. I love this game. I do love the last, though. I also like Buffalo. I don't like the grammar. Unfortunate. My boy Afro Buffalo over here. God, I thought that was a crocodile for a second. I was like, never mind. I don't like anything that much. I probably can't really scout these. I guess I'll just have to energy ball something and just hope for the best. Pain split's always illegal. A cow preview that splits? That would be cool. Emboar, the Mega Fire Pig Pokemon. This is the definition of mid. Yeah. Mid to a T. I'm not actually running this, so I don't even know why I'm letting it go through. Maybe it's like time of day based. The last was not good, but it had Ice Beam, but it's just way too slow. The Buffalo was terrible. Yeah, maybe Tyrogue style. Yeah. Based on something. That is unfortunate. That is a pretty good Dusknoir. The moveset would have been Sacred Fire, Seed Bomb, Unlearnable EQ. I mean, that's it. Jump Kick? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Or moves. Yeah, moves. That'd be cool. But, like, what if you had all the moves? You know? Bro. Just do it to me, please. Head charge? Yeah, you could have a cool, like, something cool there. Oh, Psyshock, nice. You're gonna kill me. I thought you were gonna kill me. God damn. Oh, yeah. Drumsticks, brother. I actually need to make Imposter. Nice. It's like the worst. It actually makes early game pivoting so annoying. Yeah. Drumsticks. They were good. I still got a couple in the fridge. Or I might ate them last night. I don't really remember.
Push.
Imposter makes pivoting so annoying because you're just always in a speed tie. Dilla thanks a heartbeat to go popular at the victory fist, bro. Okay, I mean... I only have head charge, and it has... Yo, Dylan, thanks for the 7 more victory fists. Level up. Level up. Level up. I figured it was a level up. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I'm slow. Gaming. I do always lose the speed tie. It's crazy. Rampy for me. You know what I mean? We don't need 2 babies. Let me just look at the Rampy. God. 5 speed minus is insane. I didn't know they made him this bad. Holy. Alright. Send me to the next one, man. Turn 1 Powder Snow Freeze is crazy. Brandon, thanks for the 5 Go Populars, the 5 Super Populars. Kyle, brother, thanks for the heartbeat. The turn 1 Powder Snow Freeze, we don't need to just... Last time I got frozen, it was 17 turns. Hey, brother, that's some big W's right there. Brandon, thank you for the puppy gamepad, dude. We love puppies, we love gaming. Give me Kate Kona, bird. Give me America, bird. Let's go. Give me UFC on the White House lawn, bird. The level up to 17. Thank you, brother. Hey, this would be good if it was Hisuian and it had a better stat spread. Hisuian? Hisuian? W throw, I guess. I love throw AI, man. Actually, don't. I'd rather just, like, not have to pivot and just get good mons in the lab instead of just, like, this pain and agony that I'm always in. But, you know, whatever. We just go. We just have fun. Bro, this thing is just so disgustingly mid. Imagine if this wasn't mid. That'd be so nice. How sway in Braviary. God, I love Cubchew. He's so sick, man. He's so sick. Bro, they've done some real good babies before in this game. Cubchew's got to be like S tier. It really depends. It's not like a set number because you do get capped out like per day. So like it's kind of hard to tell. Because there's like daily caps, but also like the longer, like you can get your daily stuff every day, which kind of makes it go faster too. It's not like a set number. That's interesting. That's the number right there. Can you not hit fairies, buddy? Because if you had bite, I think you still can't hit fairies, right? I guess that's the only reason to keep Aurora Beam. I guess like Flame Wheel kind of hits fairies. Yeah, it starts to ramp up. Yeah, fire does. So then dropping Aurora Beam for bite. I don't think it's worth it, kind of. Because anything that Bite's super effective on, Dragon Claw's doing the same, right? Because Dragon Claw is 120 normally. And bite is 120 super effective. So I feel like it's probably not worth the contact. Maybe. That's kind of hard to say, honestly. Yeah, right? So, like, D-Claw's 120 base all the time, right? Unless it's resisted or something. So I think that, like, almost anything you would click bite on, unless there's a few mons that are 4x to dark now. Like, some of the big ones, like Hoopa and stuff. It's hard to say. I mean, I worst case, if you find mushrooms or whatever, you can always go back and be like, you know what, I really do need this. I think it's Hoopa is Psychic Ghost, right? So it's 4x the dark. If, like, you find out that, like, Hoopa's a massive concern, maybe something like that. But I think keeping the extra non-contact for, like, basically the same power plus ice, there's a lot of, like, there's still a lot of dragon flyings, dragon ground, stuff like that, that the 4x is slightly more damage than Dragon Claw without making contact. So it's probably worth it to keep. Yeah, exactly. So if you know that, if you figure out, like, hey, I actually really need this, then you just grab it later.
Almighty push.
I mean, Sketching Moonblast is so sick, dude. It's like a damn near perfect spread. The only way it would be slightly better is if you just switched attack and special defense. But it's like, it's so sick. That's a really good spread. Curve, thanks to Heart with the Gold Popular, add the Victory Fist Bad. Or if it had just, like, a better ability. Unfortunate that it's Hustle, you know? Bro, nice normalize. This is almost good. Yeah. I guess it's easier to think of what you hit better, because for, like, 1x mons, like, you're never clicking anything but Dragon Claw, you know what I mean? Like, for 99% of the game, you're just clicking Dragon Claw or... I'm just dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm not dead. You're just clicking Dragon Claw or Moonblast. Like, Flame Wheel or Bite is really only for, like, a small selection of mons. Because even like Flame Wheel is the same thing, where unless Dragon Claw's resisted, it and Flame Wheel do the same amount of damage all the time, right? So it's kind of just like to use up for PP, stuff like that. Like, you don't really need to click it ever. Besides, like, on fairies and steals. Yeah, I think that ice is better. Because look at all the 4Xs you hit with ice. And that does just a touch more damage than Dragon Claw does. And no contact. Yeah. No contact is king. Ooh. Yeah, there's nothing here. Cool. We're gonna get the greatest cast form of all time, and I'm gonna win Black 2 with a 420 BST without pure power. surely, right? How about you stay in the goddamn ball, though? It was not the greatest cast form of all time. Flockasy had nothing. Verbank Gigacope had nothing. It was almost the greatest cast form of all time if you changed the ability in the stat spread and pick the moveset yourself. That honestly, Brandon, I've thought that for the longest time. Like, what if I just force this shit shut? You know? Maybe it would just, like, fight. We had a blast. It was like me, Robbie, Bauer, C-Plan, Smitty. I'm dead. I lived. Other people. Couple of Smitty's friends. Grace from Robbie's chat. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a lot of laughs. I wasn't painting wieners on myself like everyone else was. I was a good painter, man. Yeah, quite a few. That's not cancelable. Yeah, somebody wrote Pusha sucks on his back. I wonder who did that. Robbie underscore 0819 star. I wonder. Prime sub to me. Whenever we got off the gnome game, we didn't go back on it. But the gnome game was super fun. Honestly, the best time of the whole night, even though Chameleon was so fun, the best time of the whole night was definitely gnome game when we were talking about earlier, when the NPC gnomes came and started beating the dog shit out of us. That was the best time by far. I'm dying laughing still. Baruto, my god, thanks to Heart Go Popular 10 victory fists. How is Italy, brother? How performative can you get having an espresso like this? Smoking a cigarette, having an espresso. Bro, that shoulder bag is gonna get a workout. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fucked for a few days. For sure. That's gotta be tough on you, because you probably gotta start working like right away, hey? Like it's probably like within a couple days. First day was good? That's all that matters, man. Yo, Mayor, fucking do it, man. Just do it.
Almighty push.
But yeah, the games are super fun. What was one of the modes is like the mode we played the most. C play things aren't really go pop in the victory fist. The mode we played the most was Infection, which is basically like one person starts as seeking, and then every time you find somebody, they help you seek. Then we played another mode that was like everybody hides and everybody seeks, because you hide and then the game starts and you just stay where you're hidden. Bauer was insane at that one. Insane, bro. He won every one. Yo, can you DoorDash the vape? Because that would be crazy. Bro, I bamboozled Plan a few times. He's like, I was staring right at you. Ah! Nah, it was a blast, man. The gnome game is fun as shit. The gnome game is super fun. I would definitely love to bind my keys somehow so that I can figure out how to play it on controller, because it was fun. I had a really good time playing that one too. DoorDash doesn't even drop off food for you? That is ass. I love the Dash, brother. I love the Dash more than anything. Not more than anything. That's crazy to say. But, like, when I used to work away, 100%. My pinky game is bad on the keys, you know? I am not donk. When I used to work away and I'd be home so I used to work away for 2 weeks, home for 2 weeks, or like 3 weeks, whatever it was. I would spend like 1K a month on DoorDash. Like minimum. I was a degenerate. Yo, what's up, BKD? Yo, did you see that? Those videos of the major or whatever going around where it's all the people, how well they're shooting and stuff, and then Donk's on in the picture, and then they expand the picture to show where he would be. Shit is crazy. Dude is not human. That is a fucking robot masquerading as a person. And I know nothing about the game. I just watched the clip where he faked the reload, and then one tap two guys, and then switched to the pistol, kill everybody else. And I was like, True. Yeah. Bro, there's no mons here. Honestly, the plusle is cracked. It's annoying. But I can't run a I can't run a plusle in this game. I can't do it. I'm taking a Ferrothorn, no look. Flashfire Ferrothorn. With I don't know. I also like Ferrothorn. I just think it's really cool. I'm gonna run that. 18 at 6 is low. But it's like... Ah. It's only cross chop. Yeah. Yeah, I was on late. If it did have adamant, it would be really good. But this is like the second best nature it could have, so... It was super fun. We had a blast, man. And if I didn't want to sift... If I didn't want to not sift through... 7 hours of VOD, I'd probably post some stuff, but you know. Nice crit. Now I get the crit. You buffoon. 22 at 8. This thing is just not going to be good enough. Swords dance. 29 at 11 is shit. This yearns for the dance. It yearns. Honestly, even with adamant, this would still be low. Ow. 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 Teeter dance? No. Could be MS. I hate this game. Nice first 2 level up moves. Shadow Ball, Ice Beam on my honestly super mid. I've thought about that before. Just be like, hey, make me a montage of all the funny moments here. But then what if it just makes a really weird one that says just like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. This will just die like Jaren, probably. Mm-hmm. If you have that ADM vertical shit, C-Plan, you can set it to backtrack, but it might be hard on your PC because I know that you already run a lot of shit on your PC at the same time. You can have backtrack set up, so it'll just, if you press clip, it'll clip the last like 2 minutes or whatever you set it to. Obviously, like the more you have it set, the harder it is on the computer, though. That's what I normally use for clips, but also, like, for me to clip something, I gotta go all the way over here. And I just don't do it. It's okay. This is gonna get Swords Dance at 18. And it's gonna get I don't know. Ice Punch. At Sharon. Everything's gonna be fine. And also EQ in there somehow. Probably a Shadow Claw. Give me, like, you know, Sacred Sword. Shadow Claw. Please die to Charon. Honestly, at this point, just die to Charon. It's fine. 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 Yeah, that's like... It's way better, at least if you're streaming on perp, because you can just clip from the VOD after if you, like, just want to skim through it. But since I am not doing that, and I'm not grinding through the VOD on the Tiki-Talkie, because I refuse, I'm going through my full video. Then I have to cut it, take the part I want, put it in the vertical swapperooski thing that I have to make it from regular to vert. It's a whole thing, man. If I didn't put my HM friend away, right? Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'm just lazy. But if I was big, like if I was like big, I just have an editor and everything I recorded would just go directly to the editor and they just spend like an hour a day just skimming through your shit. You just like put little ticks in it, like I like here, here, and here, and they just like make videos for you. Ow. I missed the cross chop. He hits the cross chop. Let's go. E-Speed, Dragon Dance at 30. Fuck me. No good moves though, really. Bullet Punch is pretty okay for this mon. Sucker Punch isn't really good. So what's the moveset here? Honestly, it's just Dragon Dance and my current moveset, which is not very good. Potentially swap out Hammer Arm for Cross Chop because of Dragon Dance. It's unfortunate, man. That's a cool spread. What did we miss? S-Cav did not have Flash Fire. Executor was terrible. Guardy was bad. Seismic Toad was bad. Dusk Noir was bad. AGGron was not great. And Milkers was bad. Nah, I do like editing and stuff sometimes, but not enough to like be constantly going through my shit, you know? But yeah, if you're like big and you don't have an editor, crazy. That's how my homie, he like remade, he had like YouTube that he posts the videos every single day. He's like huge on here and on the Purple app. And then he just went to a YouTube editor and made a new channel, and his shit just exploded. It just takes it off your plate, right, Robbie? Like, it's just one of those things. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How's it going, man? We are vibing. Just big chillers. Bro, that's just Gen 3 things, you know? Why is this the best skip bloom of all time? Yo, already my goat. Thanks for the 2 victory piss, brother. %, yeah. I'm not running a skip bloom. No matter what. Its evos are trash. But it is the best skip bloom of all time. The evos aren't even good. But, like, yeah. This would actually evolve in Little Cup, too. But, like, Maractus, Altaria, a couple 480s. Look at all the evos. But it is sick. Thank you for your service, Skip Bloom. Metronome overheat is fucking insane.
Almighty push.
Yo, Sim, brother, thanks for the heartbeat to go popular at the victory fist. Smells like up dog in here. It smells like I shitted my pants. That's the best Vileplume of all time with Hydro Cannon only. Power Gem, Secret Sword, Discharge if you run it. If you could somehow drag Hydro Cannon Triple Kick through Charon, you couldn't. You'd get Power Gem. And if you could drag just Power Gem all the way, you'd get Secret Sword Discharge. Another Rampardos, a non-pure power Butterfree. That Metagross just fucks you up later. Rock Water. The coverage. Charizard hates to see me coming. Bro, metronoming overheat is so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, Rick, brother, thanks for the heartbeat, the go popular, and the victory fist. Oh, man. Yo, now this thing, on the other hand. Give this, bro, can this have pure power? I'll run this. Shift Gear Fire Punch if it had pure power? Oh, that's stab, try attack. That's stab, body slam. That's a really good Porygon too, with Flash Fire with Quiver Dance. Larpis. The good news is if I had picked the Sneasel like I was supposed to, it would have just died to imposter anyways. Yeah. I might have lived. I clicked it pretty fast. I might have even lived the fusion flare. I don't know. Good lab. Man, Emolga, I like Emolga. Please don't throw AI me. Please don't throw AI me. I'll stall you longer. Thank you. Yo, someone is getting spammed with unis right now. We get the little overlay that pops up, which is crazy to me. Like, why do I need to see? Bro, I hate that thing. I hate it. I don't think I've ever seen a Meloette in the lab before. I'm never giving the rival legendary. Bro, there was one day where it was like literally 40 straight, and I was like, okay. Like, I get it. I'm like, you don't have to rub it in my face, you know? That guy just got 78 unis in a row. It is a W. It is all thanks to all you fucking brothers. Next week is going to be tough, though, because, yeah, I'm probably missing, like, Friday, Saturday streams for sure from camping. There is a chance we cancel because we currently don't have a dog sitter. It's also right to start Community Fest. Like, not like Community Fest is not Live Fest, so it is what it is. That's the big one. But yeah, it's beautiful. But Canada is also wild. Like I am very blessed to have all you guys in my lives and hanging out and all the gifties and all the hanging out and everything. You guys know that. But I'm weekly number 84 with 56.6k diamonds. That wouldn't even make the ranks. Daily ranks top 100 most days in the US for gaming. Hey, man. The stickers just go to Hard Force. Bro, Minecraft is still very relevant on the ranks. It's crazy. Everyone's gonna go on the wall of awesome eventually. It's just like a lot of like I might put people up on the wall, but it's just gonna be, oh, if I would have got Inferno'd, I would have died. Like, I'm gonna let people have spots on the wall, but it's not gonna be like pick your mon. Like Hard Force and stuff can definitely pick, but other people, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I got a stack of mons. You want? True, there is only 50 people in Canada. That is something. Yo, if this had special attack and speed flipped, it would be insane, and we would be huffing copium. BKD, thanks, I love you so much. You too, brother. If you flip. Bro, it doesn't tell me what they are. Did you just level up and I missed it? Hey, man, Canada's not behind the times. We are well adjusted. Oh. That is getting close. Drop a uni right fucking now and get there. That's valid. I mean, Benjamin mostly ones all the way there. You'd have to go up top to where it says heartbeat, but if you're gray, I don't know if it'll show you. That's pretty much how Benjamin got his, but he was motherfucking spamming. Like I said, bro has the thumb of the gods. The Zammers. That's a really good Electabuzz. Level 16. Thank you, buddy. That's a goat right there, man. It's a fucking really good Electabuzz. Fusion Flare, Eruption. Fusion Flare, Eruption. I think that's just for, like, something else. That's for, like, there's all these little, like, events. That was, like, as a community, we reached that. You can press your name in chat, it shows you. Buddy's the goat. I honestly think I knew that. I think I'm just not very smart. I just forgot. Bro. Who's the greatest goal of all time again? Heart badge 4 is heart level 30. Yeah, it's badge 4. So every 10 levels, you get a badge. Your badge goes up. Fest starts on the 18th. And I might be gone. Yes. But it also, like, your badge level... Brandon, thanks so much for the level up Sparks Goat. We're at 2 level ups. But your badge also won't go up if the badge is gray. Hue a quillfish because it matches his hair. Nope. Your heart badge goes up if you just send one the heart me every single day. Your badge will go up just slowly but surely. It's just a heart me. That's all it is. The one penny gift. There's people in here that are like heart badge 4 nearly and have never sent anything other than a heart me and a go popular. There's some like high 20s people that, yeah, have only sent the 3 cents. You can, because you can send the things that make it go faster is a heart me, a go popular, and the victory fist gift that we have. So that's just 1 cent a piece. Yeah, see, like Dylan's already at I can't actually click yours and see, but I know you're at 20 plus with only yeah, heart me, fist, go pop in a comment. And you get like 200 points a day or something like that. Kerp's pretty close with mostly those. That's all. Yeah. Dylan's at 20 plus with the 3 cents. Halfway through 21? Yeah. The first 20 levels, that's what goes very quickly. And then it ramps up like significantly after that point. But yeah, Kerp is... Where the fuck is he? He's here somewhere. Not in here right now, but somebody could tell that. But yeah, you could easily look at that and you could kind of judge to where... But yeah, I definitely have... There's a couple people that are like... Kerp is 26, yeah. With like... He says all the time he's trying to get it with just the 3 of them. Not even looking. Blaziken. Yeah, exactly, right? If you want to go faster, super fans, gifts, all because people, you can max your gift like per day. There's always a cap and stuff. I'm definitely not mad. You were just asking. I'm just trying to tell you, you know? I'm just explaining it. There's other people too that probably don't know how it works. I hate it here, man. Definitely not. Bro. Yeah. Schlep, this is a say the line superstar, man. I know you are, brother. Don't worry. Yo, if you just switch the speed and attack, it would be frail, but it would be like very runnably frail. You know what I mean? Like 12 at 8 is obviously still frail. Very true. It has been, this one I can look up. 449 days since you first followed. $45 on the way is fucking crazy, Rob. 268 days. Well, that is like a year and a half. Yeah, it's crazy. I started streaming over here pretty much not like full time, but when I stopped when I started streaming mostly on here, and less over there, was like February or March of last year. So, buddy, 388. $388 days as a heartbeat. 388 days followed. You probably do. The only people that would probably have you beat, like Yappy would for sure at this point, but you know, I'm trying to think who else. Some of the OGs. Artie might. Artie would be really close. But other than that, not many. A couple people that don't come around no more. Yeah, that's fair. TikTok does weird stuff sometimes. Wow, that is fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shittium. What did I miss over here? Blaze chicken. The Zongers was pretty good. Bro, I thought he was gonna get it, man. That shit was so close. Yeah, it's pretty shit. Any copium? Water absorb stunfisk? That's pretty good. Really slow. No moves? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely, like, I spend significantly more than I should. But, you know. It is what it is. You guys should always pop in and say hi. Hyper beam. I just die, right? I don't die. Copium. Oh, I'm never killing this. GG's. Copium. Just kill me. It's fine. Darkrai's sick. Yes, 100%. I look at it this way. So, I was talking to a guy at work the other day about, like, streaming and stuff. He's like, I think it's crazy. I think it's this. Like, people spend money to watch people play video games or whatever. And I was like, do you go to movies? He's like, yeah. It's like, how many? He's like, I don't know, like 2 a month. I was like, so you spend like $60 in the movies a month? Realistically? He was like, yeah. I was like, what if you didn't do any of that? Like, you go to hockey games. You go to, like, 2 hockey games a month, spend like $100 each time. You go to this, you spend this. I'm like, if you didn't do that and your thing was watching streams and stuff, would you not expect to spend not even the same amount of money, but maybe a portion of that if that's what you liked? Exactly. Like, I'm very low ball. You know what I mean? Like, one hockey game for us to go to is like $200 for the two of us, no matter what. I know guys that go to 2 games a week. I don't know why I'm trying to run from this. And I was like, that's just like, and he was just like, oh, I guess so. And I was like, yeah, like it just is what it is. Oh, I'm just dead. That's fine. He was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, just think about it, man. It's everyone has a different hobby, you know? There's people that spend like 10 grand a month on like Warhammer 40K models. Yeah, right? My sister's on my phone plan. Yo, that is a good way to do it, Brandon. Honestly. Mouse and keys? Yo, I could do that shit. I gotta check something really quick. Hold on. Not me, Rob. I wasn't gonna take the McMortar anyways. I just wanted to look at it before I take the coffin. You know what I mean? Ironmon on the keys is pretty easy, but I'm terrible on the keys on other games. I'll fully admit it. I love Coffin, man. He's such a cool mon. Can it be sick though? It's just like not sick. Nice moveset. I can't even hurt this goddamn Celebi. Motherfucker. Fucking crazy, man. Bro. Come on, Wurmple, you can do it. No. Wurmple. Yes. Very glad. I realized I just said that's good or that's good and stuff, but or you're entertained. Whatever I said, I probably honestly just was fucking blabbing like crazy. The thing is, if I have to power whip this thing, I just died Iron Barbs. Sometimes I just be yapping, you know. It is what it is. I know you guys would say you never, but so I picked up some lacrosse stuff today because I want to be playing. I want to try to play men's league. What a moveset. So I got a new cage. Just gotta get a lid for it. Kind of sick. I got like basically everything I would need worth of gear for $100 total, but it's still a shit ton of money. Nice, bro. Nice horn drill into a pretty shitty probo. Run it, no balls. I'm dead. I got 2 shafts to go with the stick I already have. Didn't really need them, but you know, it is what it is. The guy just wanted to sell everything, and I was like, yeah, I'll take it all for 100. I got a chesty, arm, shoulders. I just need a helmet still. I probably need actual rib pads if I'm going to play box. Depends what it is. But I got like 90% of everything I would need. Basically, I just wanted to... Yeah, this is like a good moveset. Almost. It's not. I just wanted to... The guy just had everything, and I was like, yeah, I'll take this and this. I really want like 4 things out of it. Everything else, I'm just going to clean up, sell, and use it to get the other things that I want. Generally, stuff is pretty expensive, though, still. Really, I just wanted everything he was selling, because he was just selling all his gear. I just wanted it for the gloves, the sticks, and the cage. But the shoulder pads he had, or the chest guard, fits me, and it came with these 2 little arm guard things you need for if you play box. And then, if I find a leaf stone, I maybe will grab this pansage. Sketch off rip, kind of good. Yo, Scott, thanks so much for the follow, man.
Almighty push.
And for the Harvey brother. So there's like kind of men's leaguey stuff in the fall. Or like fall winter time. But there's also, yo, and for the Go Popular in the Victory Fist Bed. Thanks so much. Welcome in, dude. And starting like in the fall. But there's also a traveling team now, a senior league traveling team that already started. So it'd be like next year around this time. Oh, if you know these guys, you're good in my books, brother. This is the riffraff, though. What the hell? Hey, thanks so much, dude. Hurricane? Ow. Not ow. Hit yourself. Okay, we're good. Hey, that is... Those are 2 of the guys, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Do another pose. Okay, well, there's at least a poison mon. If I get a poison heal mon, there's a poison source. There's also Dragon Dance for sketch. Yeah. The guy that really sucked at gnomes and the hide and seek. Well, I wasn't so bad at the hide and seek game. The hide and seek game, I was kind of okay, but the gnome game, I was. Is this the greatest zoom roll of all time? I also just die here. I'm not gonna run it, but I need to catch it so I can escape. I'm gonna go to the slightly worse grass first to see if I can grab something that is decent and then fast enough. Atlas, why do you gotta do this? Now he's looking at me because he's mad. Dude, the gnome... the gnome game was sick. Oh, Shell Smash Skarmory? I'm so fucking in. Watch this shit. Greatest Skarm of all time. Don't check the rest of the things. 465. Gonna win Black 2 with it. Recover's not good. Never mind. I saw it on... I was watching Robbie's screen and I watched it because that's when... I should have just kept it on, but I was trying to run that SP on at the same time. Wow, it is actually really incredibly bad Skarmory of all time. Bro, I was trying to get the helicopter, but they just... That was the one that the game kicked me, or I died for the 900th time, or I don't know, man. That shit was rocking me. It was bad. Really? He's obsessed with just ripping the blankets off the couch, man. No, it was not funny driving the RC car. Yeah, Black and White 2, it is under 600 still. What's the purpose of the gnome game? It's just like to steal stuff from his house and like complete the challenges or whatever. Is this the greatest Kadabra of all time? Realistically, Black and White 2 should have a boost. Probably not to 600, but maybe make 580s just legal because, like... Golbat, please. Watch Golbat's Evo into Skarm. But yeah, other than that, it's the same. Same rules. It's just incredibly, disgustingly hard. We have to just run just a little bit. Yes, it's basically just being hooligans. I never do this, but, like, I watched Bauer do it, and he actually got... The one level was enough to get him the Evo without it saying ready, so... He's... I don't know if he's doing better or worse, honestly. He is sometimes doing better, and then today he started, like, howling, crying while he was eating. So he is doing better. He's definitely more, like... able to eat and do shit, but sometimes he still won't let me open his mouth. Without screaming. So, you know. Come on, crack Golbat Evo. W no level up, yeah. This thing has Smackdown. Certainly doesn't go first. It one-shot me. And has Psychic. Nice one-shot. Watch this thing be a Salamence. Nope. That's the lowest roll you can possibly get. Fucking Arbok. There was a Lucario. It was pretty shit. The zoom roll was not good. Burbank, Copium, Licky, no. Huntail, Truant, no. Tauros, no. Swampert, no. Audino's the man. No, bro, nothing. Definitely, I'd be more mad at it being an Arbok. If that was an Arbok, I would have been furious. They think he has an autoimmune disorder in his face. Or not in his face, but an autoimmune disorder. No, I'm not even. Just let me look at the fucking electros. They think he has an autoimmune disorder called mastictory muscular mitosis. He can't really open his mouth. If you open his mouth, he like screams, basically. I guess because it hurts. He's doing slightly better, but he's already on a steroid for like his skin and stuff. So now they're just giving him a different one for that to see if it gets better. It's about 4 days ago, maybe. What's this shit? I'll just get this through the lab. It's whatever. It's just like a whole thing. Yeah, like he'll probably be okay, but honestly, they say just on the medication he'll be fine. It just like flares up, I guess. It basically your body, I guess the muscles in their face and jaw it's the only type that are like that. So it just the body starts producing an antibody that tries to eat them. Just an autoimmune disorder. So pretty much with just like minor medication, it's just prednisone, which is like a super like basically if your dog has an autoimmune disorder, they give you prednisone for it's a steroid. It's super cheap. And they just say like, yeah, it should be good. But it takes longer than a few days to get better. I was just hoping it'd be better in like 3 or 4 days or like 3 days instead of whatever it's been. Maybe we went there on Wednesday. I was hoping it'd be better within like 1 or 2 days and not, you know, a week to 2 weeks like they said. He can eat and all that now. Before he just wasn't eating. He was like not being himself. And then we tried to look in his mouth. I tried to give him a pill that he's already on. And he opened his mouth and was just like a sound that I've never heard before. Flash fire wormadam steel. Was it? I think it was Thursday. Damn. Dude, he is. Could have been. It definitely wasn't Friday. But it could have been Thursday. I just don't remember. Holy hell. Give me 1 second before he destroys this couch. Hey! That's enough, alright? No digging the couch. No digging the couch. What? Bro just likes to dig. He says, I gotta dig, man. No, he like scratches the couch. It's like he's digging. He like sits there and goes like. He digs the couch and then he smells it. He goes. Yeah, he likes to get the. He doesn't dig the flower beds, but he gets in them. He like put his whole face in the flower beds, and I'm like, bro, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, no, Atlas will like eat the mud in the flower beds and stuff. You put like potting soil in there, he's having the time of his life. He's laying on his back again. Oh. I am a big Mandibuzz fan. Can you not use Frenzy Plant though? Like, that's not doing a lot of damage. He just like eats the mud and stuff. He's an idiot. Like, he's the best. I love our 3 dogs, but like Atlas is such an idiot, man. It's crazy. He just be eating the mud. If it's not like tied down, he's eating it, you know what I mean? Oh, can I see the other mods, please? Please, 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 Gabe, please, please, please. Or just let me take the Mandibuzz, honestly. You know what? I don't need to see the other mods. Mandibuzz, get in. I've had like 3 good ones. This is not one of the 3 good ones. It's close, but it's just, that's not. No, it's not Ghost. It's just activity. Troubled Bob, thanks to Harvey, Andy, go popular brother. Just activities, no goat, you know what I mean? And the level, remember level 10. Thank you so much, dude. Four to 5. I mean, Claydol's the highest BST, but do I just take the Ambipom because Claydol's weak to everything in the game? Probably not. I mean, Future Sight can't even hit me. Go again. Egg Bomb. Go again. Future Sight. Go again. Click Egg Bomb. Oh my god, Ambipom, you're the worst fucking mon of all time. Stay there. I don't want you. It doesn't have Contrary, so... Oh, Embor again, bro. One of these days... Embor in this grass has saved me multiple times. Time to save me again. Honestly, he has 1 brain cell, but he is the best dog. Yeah, it's just got... Isn't it like... Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking a Lava Cake, honestly. I mean, it's fucking barely runnable. I might be thinking a Lava Cake, honestly. Is it the same? Isn't it just chocolate fucking cake? With shit in it? Moose, rather. Okay, yeah. I knew it was chocolate cake with something in it. I just couldn't remember what it was. I don't even want to run this. We're just gonna treat this entire Flockacy Ranch like a dungeon. Oh. We definitely don't call that mud cake. That's called like dirt pie or something, is what we call it. Yeah, 97 base. Fucking bad. Claydol was bad. Ambipom was bad. Took the Mandibuzz when there was a okay Dusknoir, kind of too mixed probably. Toxicroak, Clefable, Mr. Mime, Jellicent. Yeah, that's like Boston Pizza Dirt Pie or whatever it's called. Or Dirt Cake or something like that. Yeah, we call it Dirt Pie. So it's always been, as far as I know. If you Google Dirt Pie, there's like 1,000 different things that say that. Yo, Google, I'm talking to you. But mud cake, yeah, it just is rich, dense, fudgy cake. It's a mud cake. Bro, I know, me too, right? That's a fucking throwback. Dude, there's just no way that constantly Everymon is fucking terrible. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on here? How is everything just as? Like, I got Leaf Tornado. Ah! Yeah. Not a Boston Pizza, it's sure not. Boston Pizza, a Canadian-owned company. My favorite one. Based Flareon. Come on, Pochita. God damn. Boston Pizza sponsor when? God, I love pizza so much. I get pizza every day. It would absolutely give me heartburn damn near every one of those days too. But I would do it. On God. What's everybody's favorite pizza? Like one pizza, fate of the world on the line. What's your go-to? You know, the aliens are here. And they said like the aliens are here and they say, give me one pizza for the, and if they think it's good, the aliens live. No, the aliens let you live. Sausage, onion, green peppers. I fuck with the sausage and onion. Heavy, honestly. That's what I'm saying. Iguodala. That's the type of shit I'm on. Hunt's Brothers every meat. See, I'm not like... This might be a take. Rob, that sounds fucking unreal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a hot honey guy for sure. Pineapple, ham, bacon. I like pineapple on my pizza too. One of my go-tos for years was pepperoni and pineapple. Shout out my boy Ureo. This is gonna be a hot take for some people maybe. I don't like a meat lover's pizza. Generally. I think they put too much meat on them. And it makes them not good. Tackle only. The problem is, it's not a hot take. It's not crazy. The problem is, on almost every meat lover's pizza you get, this is what it is. I'll explain it to you. They put meat under the cheese. And then you take a bite, and it pulls everything off with the meat. Almost every meat lover's pizza does this. It's a bad way to make a pizza. It's terrible. You can't put anything under the cheese. Anything under the cheese, fucking no-go. Pep, barbecue chicken, 1 and 2, and then a big gap. Bro, there's some good ass barbecue chicken pizzas. I'm not gonna lie. One of my favorites. Looking back, it might have been ad propaganda, but there was like Domino's was always posting. People always posting like, I tried the viral Domino's pizza or whatever. I think it was ads looking back on it, like on whatever ads, you know, like on when people wouldn't put hashtag ad on shit. But it's like white sauce base, or like not white sauce, but like Alfredo base, a couple cheeses, Philly cheesesteak, bacon, shit like that. It's incredibly S tier. Like, that's one of the ones that the propaganda worked on me, and it is so good. I also do just enjoy pep and cheese, man. You know, it's like, honestly, some of the best pizza, like, I mean, I don't know if we want to really talk pizza, because I can talk pizza. I can talk pizza forever. I fucking love pizza. The best, like, bang for your buck pizza on the planet is still Little Caesars. Even though it's definitely, like, worse than it used to be, because the price has gone up, everything's gone up, it's still the best you can get. You can go to Little C's now and get that little, like, deep dish lunch special. That's, like... It's like a deep dish lunch special. It's like $8 in Canada, so it's, or like $10 in Canada. It's probably like $6 for if you guys have it. It is half a pepperoni deep dish, half like deep dish crazy bread. Gone. You know what I mean? Bro. 15 at 6 is just shit. Victory star jump kick, it never misses. I never had. Nah, I honestly, people are like, Little Caesars is like cardboard. You don't have Little Caesars in Australia? Bro, you guys got some cool shit, like no airbags, but like, I know that Artie said one time, he's like, man, we got like one Taco Bell here. He's like, I've never had a Baja Blast. I said, my God, brother. You are missing on the elixir of life, you know? Oh, okay. So we used to have Pizza Hut lunch buffet in Canada. I don't know if it's a thing everywhere. But we used to... I don't know if it was in the US, so don't like... I'm not saying it was Canada only thing. I just don't know if it was like a thing everywhere. But the old Pizza Hut lunch buffet used to be generational. Dude. Exactly. They got rid of it almost everywhere. There used to be one in Winnipeg when I lived here. And when I lived in Kelowna, there was one Pizza Hut, and it's still a lunch buffet. So sometimes I would call in sick to work just so I could go to lunch buffet that day. I'd be like, I really just want to get baked and have lunch buffet today, and I would just call in sick. I would just call in sick to work. Probably did it like once every like 3 months. Bro, Scott, that's cool as shit, man. Dude, there was also this place called like Woodfire Bistro or something, and it was insane. Every single day there was a line, you know, like it was actually crazy. But it was only open like 10 to 3 every day. And it was sick. So one day, me and my homie just both called in sick, went there. And he was like one of the bosses. He was like, yo, you wanna go to Woodfire tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, I think it was called Woodfire. Maybe it's not. He's like, you wanna go? And I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, call in tomorrow. I was like, you don't have to fucking tell me twice. Dude, I love food. I love cooking. I love food. I actually kind of need to cook some stuff tonight, but I'll just air fryer. I'll be lazy tonight. Yeah, this one was like it wasn't a chain wheel. It was just like a standalone place. It was like a local little place it was like a bakery and shit. That they just had the... It might not have been called Woodfire. I'm actually like not remembering right for sure. But it was like a local place. Like I knew the people that because there's a place called Woodfire Cafe or something in where I live too. And it's just like a little mom and pop place. We used to have one called Royal Fork. That was kind of like our upscale one. And honestly, looking back on it, it was not very upscale. But, you know, in the moment, you were like... Ooh. We just got a new bagel place too, actually. Bro, I hate that. It's like, I want to go to your store, but I don't want to call in sick. Like, I do want to call in sick, and it's fine. I'll just do it anyways, but I shouldn't. Come on, Earthstring. Yeah, we have one Brazilian steakhouse too. Don't remember what it's called right now. Carnival or something. Dude, it's bad. Dude. They're also... We have KFC buffet too. I just read that from earlier. I totally missed that when I was yapping, Brandon. We have a couple places that does... like once a month or once every couple months or whatever. They'll do KFC all-you-can-eat buffet. It's not all the time, but they'll... I mean, you probably could if you want to, honestly. Just... I mean, it's probably... You probably can't now. You probably got to reschedule in 24 hours kind of thing. I need to make a dentist appointment. That's a good reminder. My metabolism is definitely getting shittier, and I don't work out enough anymore, so it's rough. But I kind of need to get back into shape if I want to play ball, right? So I'm gonna do the victory lap tour. 35 years old, try to make the travel senior team. I think I'd be the oldest guy on the team by like, I don't know, 7 years. I'd probably be the oldest guy in the league, honestly. But like, yeah, Wormerdam has flash fire, right? Sure. On to the next seed, honestly. Stab steamroller, I'm in. Sharpen, that's, yeah, sure. Surely you have flash fire. I could get a walking pad. I've thought about it, honestly. I know, dude. It's insane. You think you're in shape until you're there. Bro, so mid, Lucario. Why you gotta be like this? Nothing. Grumpig. Fucking terrible, man. Yeah, just swap. It's pretty good. That was like when I was when I trained cardio for the police exam that I didn't get, obviously. That's a deep cut for some of the old folks in here. So I applied to be a cop, did the written, did the stuff, passed everything, good to go. Had to do the physical test. It is like, I'm gonna roll this. This is kind of good. It's not really that good, but let me see it. They had a meeting. They said, yeah, this is the cardio test. It's a lot harder than it looks because you watch the video they send and all this, and this is how you do it. Doesn't look hard at all. They say it's a lot harder than it looks. I said, it can't be that hard. So I ran like maybe 40 minutes total for training. I was like, oh, I still got it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I did that shit. I passed it. You have to do this course in 3 minutes or whatever it is, or 3:15. I did like 2:59. I quite literally thought I was going to die for the next 2 weeks straight. It was far harder than it looked. There was guys there when I was like, because you're all kind of standing around like waiting to go. So I went second. The guy in front of me failed. Or maybe I went third. The guy in front of me failed. The next guy failed. There was guys I was waiting in line with that are like, oh man, like what did you do to train? I was like, honestly, I didn't do anything. And they're like, what? Guys, like, I've been training for the last 2 years because I failed 2 years ago and I haven't gone back since. And I was like, oh. I was like, nah, it's probably fine. And I passed. And the guys were coming, like the first, like, of the first 4 people, I think there was 12 of us or 15 of us that ran. The first 4 people, I was the only one that passed. And so they were, like, talking to the guys, like, hey, you can wait, you can run again. Just give it, like, 45 minutes or whatever. You can try again. The guy was like, yeah, okay. And they're just like, hey, like, any tips? And I was just like, I could never go a second time. Like, my vision was like this. I was just, like, looking through a cone. Look, it was so bad. I also came back from an ACL tear. But I was on gear, so, you know. Hee hee. But I was never in the same shape. That's when you used to like actually be in shape. We get Psycho Cut at 9. We get Air Slash instead, and then I don't run this. W. Gear means anabolic something or other. I don't know. Yo, Marsh. What? Moody? I don't really like Moody. Dude, that's fucking insane. I'm guessing, obviously, that you're like okay now. I would assume.
Mighty push.
That's fucked, dude. Yo, Ray, my goat. Thanks to Harvey, brother. Yeah, so they had you like locked in the thing. Terrible acid reflux. Drink a bunch of milk. Yeah. Just a shit ton of milk, brother. That's crazy. Just suck back a gallon. True. Milk in the house? Kind of yuck. Except I keep some because I like to have cereal in bed, you know? Grade 12? That's fucking insane, man. That's tough. Nowhere near the same scope as at all. You know what I mean? When I was 1 year out of high school, I was playing ball. And I shattered my thumb. Super fucking bad. Right? So I remember this very clear. I don't know why. It's one of those, like... How long ago was that? Fucking 15 years ago? Not even rough. That is what it was. Shattered my thumb. But it was like a Wednesday, and I had to work. So I just like went to work for the next like 4 days. Broken thumb. Or maybe I went to the hospital on like Friday. I don't know what it was. Maybe broken on a Tuesday, went to hospital on Friday. They're like, damn, that shit is shattered as fuck. Put me in a cat. Huge power. Nice. I'm not running this. Without huge power, kind of a good spread. Beedrill, terrible. Dugong, terrible. Well, I just had to work. So anyways, I thought it was just sprained. Went there, whatever. They put me in a cast because they had to re-break it and everything on me. So like I went and played on the weekend. I went, traveled to a game, played. And I was just like, all right, this is fine. They went, put me in a cast. No, it would have been the next week. Yeah, I played a game that weekend. Fucked up hand. Put me in a cast. I was in my cast for like 3.5 months. Because of a broken thumb. So I can't even imagine cutting off the finger, man. That is crazy. That is so fucked. I'm glad you're okay now, obviously. But that is
Mighty
like,
push.
I couldn't do shit, man. It was insane. I used to be little and I played corner, or I played half. Canadian football's kind of different. Slightly different. Obviously, we're just like way worse also. But I played, when I was like little, I played corner. And they just had me in the fucking club mitt for like half the goddamn season. I was like, I can just not play. I was like, I can just not play. They're like, no, you start. I was like, bro, but I'm like a kid. I'm like 17. It is. We just, every time you make a tackle, you say, oh, sorry. Had any good syrup lately? Oh, sorry. That's what they said. Ian thinks aren't really go popular in the Victory Fist. I was just like, yo, I can just like not play. Like, it's good. Like, just give me a couple games off. They're like, you start. And I was like, fuck. You used to play this in grade 2? Damn. You young as hell. I guess, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty young. Maybe not as hell. Maybe I'll take back the as hell bit, but huh, bad assumption, right, Mash? Mash, I start with go popular at the Victory Fist, brother. Bad assumption on my end. My bad, bro. Yeah, this game is sick. I would have been like... I was probably like graduated.
Oh,
who was making it?
push.
Was Deceit not making it? Bauer, thanks to really go pop in the Victory Fist, brother. Yeah.
Almighty push.
Does it not work for you, or was it not work for him anymore? Fabinski, thanks to really go popular at the Victory Fist, man. Nah, that's true. Honestly, you guys should root for my downfall. Sometimes things go a little too good in my life. I need people to reel me back in. And the levels member level 10. Thanks so much, man. Rough. What was he trying to change in it? Make pivoting not so giga dog shit? Was that the So not make pivoting better is what you're saying. I know. I haven't ripped a pack for a while. I haven't really been buying cards lately. Shit is expensive, man. And hard to get. They're not small. Three. Oh, so you can just pivot twice in one of the grasses? Like, I got a shit ton of sealed up there and there, but like, I'll probably just sell it, honestly. I kind of need to, It should be better with my money. Yeah, I guess all 3 in 1 grass. Yeah. That makes sense. That's not bad for a change. Because I know there's... Like, but I know people, like, pivot... You can pivot way later in that. Like, people are pivoting in, like, Dream Forest or whatever it's called. I don't think that's the word. I can't actually remember. It's been so long since I actually played or watched any Black and White 1. Bro, I pulled the expensive Charizard, and I kind of just wanted to stop ripping packs. I really gotta sell that Zard, though. Wow. We've only fought Charon once. And we died. And the Mon was bad. Too many sweats. Had to quit Mecha Chameleon. Too many sweats. Yeah, I could. Or... PSA 6 Jungle Vape. Yeah, that's fire. Bro with his Goonermon collection. Let's go. Yeah, I really should just sell most of my shit. I probably will start selling stuff again. I'm just so lazy. Yo, can I see Mon number 5 at least? Oh, that's sick. Fucking W. Yeah, guys, I really want a PSA 10. I really would love a PSA 10 base set first edition Charizard if anybody wants to slide into the I'm not greedy. All right, Pincer. 5 out of 7 is usually enough for me. It's not greed. I just really want it. Yeah, 100%. I remember selling a first edition Zard for 20 bucks. It might not have been first edition. It might have been unlimited. I can't remember. I literally opened it at the flea market. The guy was like, might have been 25. He's like, yeah, it's 20 for all holos or 15 for all holos, but 25 it's Charizard or something. And I opened the pack and it was a Charizard and traded it right back to him for more packs. And then there was a newspaper article that came out like 2 days later. That's how old I am. That my parents read because I was like maybe 6, something like that. And then there was a newspaper article that came out that said like rare Charizard cards selling for upwards of $250 to $300, and they were super mad and they went and basically like yelled at the guy. And I was like, well, you don't have to do that. Sure, 3 out of 5. I don't care to look anymore. That's so sick. I only have a couple of PSAs. I got a PSA 10 shiny Scizor. Japanese. This is brutal. Not even coping electrolyzer. Just don't care enough. Yeah, look at that shit. Terrible. Terrible. Cling Clang was here. Honestly, not that bad. Nothing. That pincer was, bro. Yeah, just same game as always. Just swap. I'm just gonna pee really quick, guys. Be back. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Damn, W Young. I was just scrolling. I can't go in, obviously. I guess he sketched Flamethrower and then relearned Hyper Voice. Fucking sick. That's a really cool Blaziken. Yeah, he probably does. Holding out on them. Damn, this would be sick in Little Cup. Too bad there's like no good Evos for, like, they're good, but they're not like good enough to run a fucking Met Tank Evo ever, you know? It's unfortunate. True. That is very sick. Weigh them. Hi, love. She's away at a wedding in Toronto. Left me all by myself. True. Nah, she's probably gonna leave me and say like, yo, Drake told me I could stay with him. I'm gonna be sad. Kanga. I'm faster at 8. Don't really necessarily... it's not so bad. Bro, lots of good mons in this grass. Faster than that, too. That was a crit. Do you have Sap Sipper? Nope. Don't die, please. Ah. I truly believe it is. It's fake. I guess Kanga it is. As long as I can find it again. Kanga or Stunfisk? I might check another Caracosta if I see it. Maybe there is one with Sap Sipper. Do I have a Duskstone? Waterstone. Sap Sipper? Nope. That's so funny. Bro, it's fake. Word to my Ute fam. Bro, yeah, that's... It's just fake. It's annoying as shit. Stunfisk or Kanga, basically. Kanga's better typing, and I like it more. So, I mean, that's probably just the easy option. Yeah, maybe they'll just, like... Maybe they'll fuck with them, you know? Bro, it's just... Shit's just super forced. Oh, Kanga. Bro, it's pisses me off, honestly. Anytime I see a video. Archon is Amon, though. No, not really. The Evos are all like 5. Like, the best mon I can Evo into is like Kling Clang, which is like 520. Like Kling Clang, Empoleon. If there was a chance for a pseudo, then maybe, but there's no pseudo steals other than Metagross, and it can't Evo into itself. Oh yeah, I remember. It did not exist before that, though. Oh, I don't even... Not a hot take. Make podcasting equipment more expensive. Make streaming equipment more expensive, too. I agree with tariffs only if they're on streaming and podcasting equipment. And make that shit 9,000 billion%. Okay. All the level 8s are either a 10% or a 4%. I have seen both level 11s. So that means Kangaskhan is a 10%. I've seen one out of, like... This game, man. I just gotta complain, I guess. My bad. It's probably terrible, but, you know. Defeatist, man. Alright. On to the next grass. It's not, like, it's too frail to, like, realistically run anyways, but, you know. Defeatist lowers your attack and special attack when you're less than 50% HP. It halves it. It's really terrible. Yeah, because you were looking for a capsule or a pill, right? Or a patch, I mean. Basically, yeah. If you're hurt, meh. Yeah, because the Mon was just sick. I don't remember what the Mon was, though. Was that the Keldeo or something? Yeah. Yeah, it was the Keldeo. Yeah. I remember more about other people's runs than my own. It's actually crazy. Definitely not in the Gen 6 tracker. Potentially in this, there is a text log that you could look at the text log, and I guess you could find it somewhere, but I'm not sure how you do it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it actually showed in the text logs if it was there. I kind of forgot that Gen 6 also produced text logs. I don't know why I would have thought that it didn't, but I just kind of forgot. Yeah. I just want to see the Spiritomb, man. At level 5 or 6, whichever one it's going to be. I'm assuming this is the 6, which is annoying at best. Six, 7. Oh, surely. But, like, I don't know if it shows you, like, where it was or how it works, because I've never, like, looked to see if there's an item. I mean, it's not the worst mon on the planet. Serene Grace Dragon Breath is kind of cool. 9 at 6 is not good. Quiver Dance when? Yeah, I said you could search. It will show, but I don't think it will tell you, like, it'll just say it's there. No, I mean, like, it won't show you where it was in the game, is what I'm saying. As far as I know. Like, it could say that it was physically in the game. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you could be like, you could know that it was there, but it could be like a banned item that you don't even know about. Hey, man. Serene Grace Dragon Breath is 60%. And I've got one para so far. Q-dance, 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 Q-dance. I'm not even taking free swipes, man. Fuck you. This thing is shit, and I don't even want to run it, but, you know. Just give me Dark Pulse, Q-dance. Yeah, exactly. Who needs Spadef? My special attack has already fallen off, like, greatly for being 20 at 6, which isn't really great, but I mean, it's already going to be, like, it's already less than 3x at 14 with positive fucking... No. Everything outspeeds me, everything... Yeah, I don't think that's still Gen 7. Surely the Stunfisk was absolutely insane, though, you know? Nice wake up. Do. Psycho cut. I actually did enjoy. That's one of the. I didn't play Gen 6 at all, but I did play. Gen 7 vanilla like years ago, obviously now, but it was fun. Yeah, I played Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun, whichever one it was. Nice. Nice. No full paras, huh? Alright, we'll just be here all day. Maybe it just kills me. Hydro Cannon? Yep. Nice. Not one more special move. Nice. Not one more special move. Eruption at Gym 8. No. Sun and Moon are great games, man. Had Torrent as the other ability, but also Scald. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon. They're far better. I think X and Y is a game. Oh, I'm not at all. I think Ultra Sun and Moon were phenomenal. Yo, nice spread. No fucking...
Almighty push.
Nick, thank you for the heartbeat, brother. Yeah, I think Ultra Sun and Moon are great. And the Go Popular and the Victory Fist. Yo, can I just like... Can you just not give me fucking Adamant? I just think the games now are bad. Even though the games are, like, not bad, you know what I mean? Like, people like them, I understand. I just think that... I've gone on this rant a million times. There's no reason, really, to go on it. I think Nintendo is a wildly profitable company, and the fact that they are making games that have like fucking PNG graphics in the background still, when like Clair Obscure exists and shit, is insane to me, you know? So, like, I will always be, like, anti-new games no matter what, until something comes out and is good. Has it? I haven't watched any, obviously, because I've been here streaming. Did Sean O'Malley lose? That's all I need to know. Or has he fought yet? That's the only one I care about. I hope he loses. Unfortunately, Wind and Waves does look like it's going to be the exact same game. But hopefully we're all wrong. You know what I mean? That's all we can hope for. Maybe the region will be cool. Maybe the mods will be cool. %. Big agree. If they just said, I hope he loses because he's fighting Canadian. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, I don't think they're inherently bad. I just think that for being the biggest media company, media franchise, whatever you want to call it, in the world, they're far too shitty. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so poorly optimized every time that, like, it's, to me, not worth playing at all. I do not have it on. I'm going to run this, but, like, I just want it to be good, you know? I also want Unnerve between the two abilities. That was the first one I got, so. Bro, like, not to compare to, like, GTA 6 that takes, like, 8 years or whatever. You know what I mean? Obviously, but, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, I'm not 35 yet. Yeah, it's insane. That's what I mean. Like, it's just, I understand there's limitations to the Switch and all this stuff. I get it. I don't really get it, but sure, I get it. But, like, it's just bad every time. Yo, can I not get fucking adamant 7 times? So I'm just trying to get, I would take, like, I just don't want minus SPDF or minus fucking, like, I don't need modest, but goddamn. I agree. But Nintendo licensing, you know? Yeah, it's just bad. I know, but they shouldn't be, right? Like, they shouldn't be for what Nintendo is. Bro, I don't want... Fuck it, man. Minus SPDF is fine. I actually don't care anymore. And I'm dead. That's why I so rarely did actually want to roll. Bro, not one special move. Hyper voice on relearner. Nasty plot. Water pulse. Yep. Oh, Nintendo's predatory as shit, man. Nintendo's not a good company. Like, Nintendo's a bad company, you know? But it's Nintendo. And we will continue to just take what they do and just say... Yeah. I get it that they don't want people to use their shit, but I mean, like, it's just annoying. Yo, nice dual stab. Yeah. Yep, that's just what it is, you know? They're just ass. They're just a bad company. I'll continue to do the shit. They're just like shitty and mean, honestly, is like the best way I can put it. The only thing is they wouldn't, I mean, this bird could be really good if it learned any moves and, or if it had a different spread, you know? The good news is that this thing won't be able to hurt me ever. It's just going to be annoying to deal with. Yeah. Swap attack and special. It's still probably far too slow, but, you know.
Almighty push.
I don't know, man. Dilla, thanks to Harvey to go popular at the Victory Fist W Midnight. Slow wins Kaizo? Not this slow. Unfortunately, not this slow. Robbie's was slow, though. Bowers Tenta was very slow. But this is far slower than that, still. Those guys were like 10 at 5 slow. This was 8 at 5, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Hey, he doesn't have the slowest winner ever. He just has the slowest Gen 6 winner by far. Not by far, maybe, but at least the farthest, the slowest that I've ever seen. That could be a bird, but it doesn't matter because Scissor's in the grass, so... No looky, just catchy. It's piss. Togekiss doesn't learn any moves. Lots of these stone evolutions never learn anything. That's why, like, Arcanine only gets 1, Ninetales gets 0. The exception is Evolutions learn a lot of moves. Other than that, most Stone Evos don't learn anything. They'll just have occasionally a lot of like egg moves. Hey, sounds good, brother. Thank you for hanging out, Goat. I'm getting off very shortly. Maybe not very shortly, but I'm not gonna be on super late today. I gotta do some stuff before work tomorrow. And I'll still stay up way too late, watching streams, vibing with the fellas. I'm a mechanic. I work on buses. Buddy, thank you for the rose. Goat? Bro, I forgot, bro. I was on a run. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot. I'll just take the camel. I actually won't take the camel. I don't really care about this seed. Let's see what I missed out on. The camel was low-key kind of good. Swords Dance, Blaze Kick, and a Bone Meringue. But that's it. Haunch, very mid. Excelgor, that's a good Excel. Imposter, fuck, man. Rip. Rip! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Do 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 do. Nice. Let me check both of these. I like Stunfisk. I really like Scrafty. Bro, it's just so fucking slow, man. And this thing can't beat a Scrafty, so... I'll roll the Scrafty. That's a good spread. This one needs Adamant, though. I like Scrafty so much. I know that I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna die, but you know. Yeah, it is. Analytic is very good. Because if you get outsped, you're just doing giga damage, right? I know. This is the one that gets quiver, right? Bro, rough skin. I want analytic, though. Kyle, thank you for the victory fist, man. Schlep, the other day, were you here for the Snorlax? I'm already this deep into it. Who cares, right? Were you here for the Snorlax the other day? Okay, so there was a Scizor and Snorlax in the lab. I took Scizor. The Scizor was actually goated. Like, perfect spread Scizor, like Meteor Mash, something else. Whatever, right? Meteor Mash something. And I'm getting no moves. It was just Meteor Mash only in a dream, basically. The other Mon in the lab was Snorlax, so they were like, oh, let's just check the Snorlax after. The Snorlax was the most perfect physical attacker of all time. Perfect moveset. I think setup and Moxie. Yep. It was insane. It was like perfect. It had like, I don't remember the moves, but they were insane. Bro. I'll just take it this way. It's fine. I'd rather... Yeah, it's fine. Huh. Neat. Yeah, so analytic. Analytic boosts your damage if you're slower. So fucking typical. Unfortunate to have to use the potion there, but it is what it is. Sacred Sword, Crunch, EQ. Is he winning money? Is he winning money? Balls with the big fucking galley. Thank you so much, brother. Big fucking W's. Thank you, goat. Are you winning any bread? He's winning money. Yo, member level 29. Oh, goddamn. I gotta make a sticker for this guy. This guy, he's get. Bro, why does. Quick Lil Hundo. Let's fucking go, man. Winning money. This is a randomizer, E. This is a randomizer for the challenge called Kaizo Ironmon. So it's a single Pokemon, fully randomized challenge. Get Atlas. Get off the controller. Get up. Bro, you can't do that. God damn. Go let. Okay, lie down now. Crunch, EQ, Brick Break, anything. Metal Claw, it's at least a move. It's at least a move. It's not a good move, but it is a move. You laying down, boo? Yeah, there we go. Come on. We can hit flyers and ghosts now. Let's go! I'm probably going to spam a lot of Swords Dance on this first trip. Just because I can go back and heal. I'll take my time with this. This will be the last seed of the day when and if we beat Sharon. I'm dead. I'm not dead. If it was sleep powder, I think hypnosis is a better cope than stun spore, I guess. Just a little bit. I knew it was going to be slightly low. This will catch up a little bit because of EVs, and then nature, like, the longer you go, the more the nature, like, kind of shines. Yeah, I like Scrafty a lot. I think Scrafty's cool. Dark Fighting's cool type. Clear smog? Okay. Never mind. I won't Swords Dance on you. I'm a big Scrafty fan. Ball game on Tuesday? Nice. Hypnosis. I already got that. We do really need to move a 20, though. Bro. He's dancing on it sortingly. Zorura. Wow, you lived? I could. Do. I mean, we can just try to cope 60% hypnosis and set up if something resists, because there's lots of mons that double resist. Just like this one. First turn wake up. Hell yeah. You don't hit this again, right? Oh, you do hit it again. Nice. Stab Shadow Ball is going to do nothing. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Iceburn could hurt. If it I'm not gonna kill it anyway, so I'll just click Swords Dance. Just do not burn me. Bro, it's fucking like 10%, 30%. Nice. I just love losing in this fuck-ass game, man. Just kill me. I actually don't care anymore. I love this game, man. Love this game, man. I love getting burned, right? How do I always die to status against fucking Charon, man? It's actually insane. I literally hate this fucking game so much, man. Assurance, superpower, heart stamp, bug bite, body slam, wing attack. Like, the moveset's not very good, but, you know. I fucking hate this game, man. Like... This game is so disgustingly ass, man. This thing is just not very good, honestly. Like, it looks like it's okay, it's just not very good. 8 spit F, yeah, nice. Intim, nice. Spatial Rend kills me. Fucking sick. Fire Fang. Night Slash. Earth Power. Faint Attack. I mean, it's bad. It's fine. Stoice. Machamp. It's a really good Machamp if it gets Cursed Body. Let's see. Pluck, Megahorn. Crab Hammer. UFC cards cooking?
Almighty push.
Yeah, I don't really watch UFC. I just hope that Sean loses.
Almighty.
Billy XRB the go popular. Beat XRB the go popular. The victory fist. What's up, mean? Bro, I'm just ripping like 5 resets. Bro, because it's a funny video. You know what I mean? It was funny. He edited the fuck out of that. I know. I could make a nice little oh yeah, let me run that. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. I could make one. I could make one of me doing the thing where I'm always just like, well, I can hit every mon except Rotom, so I sure hope this isn't Rotom, and then it's a Rotom every time. Shit like that. I could make one like that. That's just like perfect. I have that one. Shout out my goatee plan. Yeah, this is a good man show. But it has Victory Star's other abilities, so I need Victory Star and not minus special defense nature every time. I just need... I mean, Poison's bad, but Victory Star's better because I can run like the 90 accurate moves, right? I really do need to get off, but, you know, fuck it. Who cares? Life is a lie. Honestly, I think I'll just take it like that. That's fine with me, actually. 21 is like 31. Probably really high IVs. Because the first time we saw 22 with positive. That was close. Literally, it's only when the mon is good. Yes. I don't remember what the mon was, but it was like one of the best mons I've ever had. And it was just the craziest Corsola ever. It was like a Swampert or something that was insane, and it just walled me, and it had like... Do 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 do. Brick Break at 13 would go fucking generational. I would drop Shadow Ball. I'm not gonna fear the bug. Raises my accuracy 10% with friendship. So basically, Crab Hammer's 100% accurate. Or like 99% accurate. I think technically you can still miss. And it makes Sleep Powder more accurate too, right? Nice crit. Brick Break, 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 Brick Break. Fissure. Nope. Yeah. 100%. I don't think it actually boosts those moves. I think Oko moves cannot get boosted by anything except for no guard. Okay, this will actually be the last run, though. If I die to some bullshit in Sharon, I'll be mad again, but whatever. Bro, honestly, no idea. It's crazy, right? That has multi-scale for sure. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I don't really get it. If you're happy that your city won, why would you destroy your city? EQ would be sick. Brick Break. The number one move we could get is Sacred Sword. That would be by far number one. Yeah, Boomerang would be 100% accurate. Or it would be... Because Boomerang is 85 accurate, right? So it would be at 8.5. It'd be like 93.5. Something like that. Because Victory Star is only 10% boost. So it'd be like just under. Oh, it's 90? I thought it was 85, but that's gear. No, that's gear grind. Yeah, that's gear grind. Natural gift. Yeah, so 99. Yeah, yeah. I forgot it's gear grind. That's 85. Bro, we got sleep powder, you know? That's the good move. That's the one good move for the seed. Bro, Davis, literally. We got our one good move for the seed. It's called sleep powder. Everything else is gonna be shit. Davis XR really go pop for the victory fist. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I honestly don't. It is a good mon. Don't put me to sleep. Don't put me to sleep. I love how everything lives. That thing also has good special attack. Everything lives. Got folded? Fuck. Oh my god, bro. Oh my. Yeah, like low-ish. I'm gonna put equals. Thank God he threw. If everything takes 2 hits to kill, I don't have enough moves to get through this. So... High roll. Nice. Sleep is insane. Okay. The reason I'm doing this is to chip it down with some fiery dances. I just don't want a crab hammer to hit, and this thing is like got a billion. It does have high crit chance. I don't think I've hit one crit. Crab hammer should pick up here. Just want to play it safe. Very good move. Very good move, if it's learnable. The question is, am I scared of the bug? And you guys know my goddamn answer to that. Very scared of the bug. Yo, shut up, buddy. Okay, well, I'm gonna clear... Bro, I should just do Roxy. Fuck, I can do Roxy fast. Next trainer has the bug. Hey, Kenny, I swear to God, man. I can stall the bug. I'm the king of stalling the bug. You guys know this. Thank God he didn't have the... He can't have the bug to level 20 at least. Thank God. They can't have bug to level 20, so we wouldn't see it till Burbank. $25 Fire Punch Crunch. Rock Slide. I'm also going to hold the smoke ball. For imposter. Whether people think it's allowed or not, I don't really give a fuck. give. I do love sending the bees, man. I love sending the bees. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That would be sick. Just a shit ton of combis. Smoke ball's just like a gray area. Like, almost everyone will say if you get it, run it. Some people will just hex themselves a smoke ball off rip. You know. No. He got exploded. In Dragon's Den. Crazy time to get exploded on. Absolutely bonkers time. Yep. Evire was just very frail. Yeah. Do 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 do. I know. Doubles is so fun, man. When you get a good team. Okay, let me just, yeah, I'll just rip through Roxy. I can do Roxy very fast. I am very tired, though. What are my thoughts on ground type? Ground is very cool. Could you have bad thoughts on it? I'm not really sure. Do people have bad thoughts on typings? I think there's a lot of really cool ground mons. I hope in Wind and Waves they release a mon that is fairy and ground type, because they don't have it one. They don't have one yet. Mathix, thanks so much for the follow, man. Yes. I don't have bad opinions on them. I just wish that some of them were, like, better, you know? Like, it's unfortunate that some types are just, like, have so many weaknesses, but ground isn't really one of those. Ground is really good type. Very good typing for most of these games. Did he say pass Berg? Bro, why is everything outspeeding me? Everything outspeeds and lives. Please, Sacred Sword, EQ, Rock Slide, Crunch, Muddy Water. That spread, though, right? Beautiful level of spread. Yeah, I agree. It's a problem with grass, too. Grass is such a good type. Or grass has so many cool mons, but the typing is so bad for Ironmon. We're muddying the waters. God, I love sending the bees. Whew. These are like the trainers where you could see the bug. Not this guy though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's like very fast, right? It's like 4, 4, 4. Oh, it's every 4 levels. Every 4 levels until 63. Bing, 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 bing. Every 4 levels is a very sick gap. Dredagon could be the HM friend. Hopefully. I can't use it because it has bad dreams and I put Mons to sleep.
Almighty push.
I be liking to put Mons to sleep. Yo, Smitty! They started to go popular in the Victory Fist. Go! I know. Skill link is fine. I gotta put this guy away before I go into the double. The Dredagon. Charmander's a cool friend, though, to have, you know? Do, do. 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 What's up, Smitty? How's it going, brother? Do, 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 do. Whew. No sandstorm. I don't need to do that. Bam. Charmander will Evo, but I'll probably just not Evo him because I know he's got an ability that's not illegal right now. Do, 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 do. Oh. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Bro, you stole my Oranberry. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Holy fuck. Yeah, what a piece, man. I know, I'm watching him getting no TMs. It's actually insane. Except for I'm not going to Berg. Right after this, I'm getting off. Win or lose, you know we booze type shit. That's crazy. Outspeed Worry Seed? I might get the roll. I might get the roll. I'll save one. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sacred Sword. EQ. Yeah, but for what? I guess it's 100. It's 100 accurate. No, it is. It is. No way over sleep. Sleep powder's sleep's insane. And I have Victory Star.
Push.
Sias, thanks so much, Harvey. It's 100 accurate for me, so it is actually better than Dizzy Punch. It is over Dizzy just because of Victory Star. Normally, I would say no. I like Dizzy Punch, but Victory Star makes it worth it. A million HP on Onyx? Holy fuck. True. Dizzy Punch was always the first move out, regardless. That could hurt. I'm just gonna heal and be safe. 100% burn chance, by the way. Here's the problem. I don't know if I one-shot it, is the problem. I have to sleep him regardless, but if I miss sleep, he just kills me with Inferno. And I don't have Victory Star right now, I have Worry Seed. What is this Mon? I have to be able to... I have to one-shot him. There's no way you have this much special attack and this much attack. He's hitting me for 50% with both attacks. He has to get one-shot. There's no way. You cannot have that much in both attacks. You can't have that much in both attacks and live. I'm risking. Let's go! I'm healing again, though. I'm healing again. I'm not... I gotta heal and get rid of my burn. I'm dead. What is this team? I'm dead no matter what now. I don't have enough heals. Bro, that's... I mean... I'm dead regardless. I'm actually dead regardless. I just have to outspeed one shot. Yeah, Crab Hammer it is, boys. Let's go. That was a crit. Dead. That's the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life. Shadowclaw, Facade. Return, Rock Slide. $87 attack, 65 special attack, Insomnia. Driftblim, 69 special. Bro, that did so much fucking... Why did he not come in earlier? No, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Every Mon had super effective coverage for me. Every single Mon. Future Sight. Confusion. Not sure why Onyx came in second. No idea why. This Mon was perfect. This is the last Mon in with super effective. Gus just kills me. Bro, I've never been so... I've never been so walled in my life. I'm actually like in shock right now. So what's the final moveset? Attack order, rock slide. Attack order, rock slide. Shadow Claw. Bro, I actually like... Oh yeah, Insomnia. And he just Infernos me again and burns me and kills me. Bro, that's fucking insane. That's actually the wildest. I'm getting off though. That was when I was getting off anyways, guys. I'm in shock. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It was awesome. Really fun. Good weekend. Lots of games with friends. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? You guys are the best. Fucking insane. Honestly. Bro. Insane. Insane. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you next one. Peace, 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 peace. Bye, friends.